What up? How are you?
Hey, how you doing? All right.
What is it?
It is another small community which produces a lot of great talented young persons and senior persons who have contributed to our community, and we want to say a thank you to each and every one of you. If I were to begin mentioning names today, I would not finish, and so we're about to do another handover to our very known Mr. Fadian Gill, who is the principal of the BATON Combined School. This morning he's accompanied by two of his students from that school, and definitely you could see they are in smile first wonder. Of course, you could see that the students are walking with the principal proudly. And so, Mr. Gill, we want to say a special thank you to you this morning for your contributions to our community. Stop, slow down. Okay, this morning we want to take some time to recognize Mr. Greg Eugene, who has been a contributor in our community, of course, Liberty FM, that is, and we want to thank you so much for all that you do. Continue to provide our community with great service, continue to keep us informed, and of course, we want to let you know as a community that we really do appreciate you.
But it's really a great pleasure to recognize the contribution of Greg, Mr. Eugene, for Liberty FM, the work that he has been doing and continues to do in serving the community of SOUFRIERE and the entire country. Greg, this morning I want to thank you and to tell you that we appreciate you, we appreciate the work that you're doing, and as a parliamentary rep, as a government, we are there too. I want to say thank you.
The battle proudly we have Fadian Gill, and of course, like I mentioned, he's the principal of the BATON RC Combined School.
All the ladies there from BATON, that's a BATON community there. Teacher, there, so
As we begin to move, just help me in recognizing the Carrasco building. Definitely it is painted in our beautiful independence colors. And we want to say a huge good morning to the staff of Carrasco this morning. Of course, the nice French architecture continues to exist in SOUFRIERE, and we want to say a huge welcome this morning to the staff at Carrasco.
Housing and Local Government, Dr. Kadilelin Ambrose, Deputy Permanent Secretary Sola Charles Bellis here, and the hard-working team at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. As we journey through SOUFRIERE, we celebrate and highlight persons who are making a contribution to our community, and certainly the spotlight is on them today as we say thank you for your contribution. As we journey through SOUFRIERE, we currently have the principal of the BATON school with 2 of his students, and we say thank you to you, sir, for your contribution in education, for touching your community. This is the National Independence Battle Relay. We are now in SOUFRIERE. We started in Castries South. We went through ancillary canneries, and now we are in SOUFRIERE.
Just to of course, right now we are approaching our other runners, but just before we hand that battle, I really need to highlight that Mr. Gill is not only the principal of the BATON Combined School, but he is also a community individual. Right now, as you could see, he is being accompanied by persons from the community of BATON, as they too are proud of his contributions to that community. BATON is a very small community, and so many persons kind of fear going right inside there. However, in this community, many mindful and talented, inspirational persons could be found. And so we want to thank the BATON persons for coming out this morning. To you, Mr. Fedi and Gill, continue to do great work in the community, continue to just grant support to our students. And so to our students this morning, we hope that you too make good use of your education. Yeah, when we get over there. Right now we are approaching our other runners for this morning, who goes by the name of Miss Helena Rennie and Mr. Marcellus Pelby, better known as Gasper in our community, or SOUFRIERE. Of course, Miss Helena has been one of the well-known athletes in our community, and we want to say thank you so much for contributing to sports in our community. To you, Mr. Gasper, there is so much that we could say about you this morning, but I just want to say a huge thank you. I really want to highlight that Mr. Gasper is the one who rings the bell in the Catholic Church, and he has been doing this for years. So we want to say thank you so much, Mr. Gasper. Continue to do what you do. You as well, Miss Helena, continue to support sports in SOUFRIERE. Right now, we know that you have your daughter involved in sports in SOUFRIERE, and you continue to encourage her. So we want to say thank you, thank you, thank you. highlight that Miss Helena represented SOUFRIERE at the tender age of 9 in netball. She made her debut to the national netball team, where she captained the St. Lucia under-21 netball team to Trinidad and Tobago. She was also the member and captain of the St. Lucia under-23 team from 1988 to 1991. Represented the St. Lucia senior netball team from 1998 to 1991, and again in 1997 and 1999, where she captained the team upon her return from a track and field sponsorship at the University of Maryland in the United States of America. Helena was the netballer of the year in 1990. She has received many outstanding awards in both local and regional netball tournaments, too numerous to mention. Helena was also an outstanding athlete. She represented St. Lucia at the first Francophone Games in Morocco, Africa. She represented St. Lucia in track and field from 1986 to 1991. She received many outstanding female athletes awards at the famous MNC Games from 1986 to 1990. She represented the OACS in Texaco Games in 1988 and 1989. She was the female athlete of the year in 1991. So definitely you could see Miss Helena has definitely contributed to the community of SOUFRIERE, and we want to say a huge thank you to you for not only representing SOUFRIERE on a local level but on a regional and international level. Thank you so much, Miss Helena. To you, Mr. Gasper, thank you so much. You have done great things to our community of SOUFRIERE, and we want to say thank you. Let me just say a quick good morning to the staff at COTS and SOUFRIERE. Of course, we want to say thank you so much for coming out and supporting us this morning. Right now, handling the baton, you can see your very own Mr. Gaspar, who is known for ringing the bell in our Catholic Church in SOUFRIERE. Thank you so much, Mr. Gaspar. And if you look around, you will see the support is definitely there. So thank you so much, COTS. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Of course, we are just understanding that not only does he ring the bell, but he's also known to be a Soca Road March winner in the past years. So of course, you can see we definitely have talented persons in our community of SOUFRIERE. And right now we are getting ready to pass on that baton to a student from the Kids World Education Center. We want to say good morning to the community of SOUFRIERE. Thank you so much for coming out to support us this morning. Just to remind you of our theme for this year, Duva Assam, one people shaping our destiny. Of course, right now you can see this handsome young man from the Kids World Center handling that baton proudly. And this morning he's been accompanied by his parents, and he's receiving the support from our community. So of course we want to say welcome to everyone who just came out to support us this morning.
St. Lucia, we know my island is 96 degrees. Which I don't want to pray, so I'm grabbing the home. St. Lucia, where you get? 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 That's how I nationality. St. Lucia, where you get? St. Lucia, where you get? St. Lucia, where you get? That's how nationality. St. Lucia, why we come together? Why we always St. Lucia, in a tree.
Of course, we want to say good morning to the persons in our community. We are slowly approaching the Kids World Education Center, where our students are waiting patiently to see Good morning to you. To those of you who just visiting St. Lucia, we want to tell you that you are definitely in the best part of St. Lucia, which is SOUFRIERE. We want to say a huge good morning to the staff of the environmental office. Good morning. We see you on the side. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you so much for your contribution to our community. Good morning. We see you waving that flag high. Of course, as you can see, we are approaching the Kids World Education Center, who has been established for many years. And we want to say a huge thank you especially. And I want to make mention of Miss Liz Campbell, who is the one running this preschool alongside her staff. Thank you so much, Miss Campbell. You have been contributing to our community, not only when it comes to education, but when it comes to sports and youth development. You have done great things. Thank you, Miss Campbell. Thank you for all that you do. We do appreciate you, and we would like you to know that.
Island is 96 degrees love, my temperature. I don't want.
Right here we have our students. Good morning, students. Wave your flag high. Right now we'll be doing another baton exchange, where this young man will be representing Alfred's Hardware. Although his dad is the one who usually runs the business, but this morning he will be the one representing, as his dad is unable to do so. Oh, we just understood that it's actually one of our students' birthday, so we want to say a huge happy birthday to you, Kylie of Kids World Center. Representative from Alfred's Hardware. And for those of you who don't know, Alfred's Hardware has been one of the long-standing businesses in our community. Alfred's Hardware and Electrical Supplies is a locally owned store serving the community of SOUFRIERE for over 20 years. They are located in the town of SOUFRIERE on Church Street, in the corner of Dunny Alexander Street, and they supply a wide range of products ranging from plumbing, electrical hardware, home improvement, and building supplies. So of course this morning we want to say a special thank you to the staff at Alfred's Hardware for providing us with such long service for over 20 years. Of course, we want to let you know that we really do appreciate you.
Yeah, I will show you now.
Good morning. We want to say good morning to you, Mr. Smiley. You have been running your business. You have been doing taxi for the past years. We want to say a special thank you to you for all that you do for our community. And now he has been giving us service. So if by chance you are in SOUFRIERE and you need a quick tire, feel free to stop at the emergency tire service and auto parts. And of course, he will be able to provide you with great service. Good morning to the staff at the SOUFRIERE Regional Development Foundation, Northern Extension. Of course, we want to say thank you to you. Of course, thank you and big up to 88.5 SOUFRIERE FM. Your voice, your light, you have definitely been providing us with great coverage, keeping us informed, disseminating information, and we want to let you know that we really do appreciate you. And to the staff at the SOUFRIERE Regional Development Foundation, continue to support us, support the community as we move forward together towards one goal, shaping our community.
This is the National Independence Baton Relay. The Baton Relay journey through SOUFRIERE. This is the brainchild of the Honorable Richard Frederick, Dr. Kadele Ambrose, our Permanent Secretary, Deputy Permanent Secretary Sola Charles Belize, and the hard-working team at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. The Baton journeys through the constituency, celebrating its people, celebrating those who have made just a little in our community. Just know that the spotlight is on you today, where we say thank you for your contribution to your constituency. We'd like to thank the Honorable Emma Hippolyte for welcoming us into her constituency. And from last evening, she has been with us, supporting us, and she's journeying with us today, as you could see. Mostly every runner that has held the baton, Honorable Minister has walked the leg with them. So we want to thank her for journeying with the National Independence Baton through her constituency.
I know you could definitely tell that SOUFRIERE have beautiful people, because as you could see, community persons keep on following that baton, ensuring that we move together. And right now I want to make mention of the Cool Breeze service station, who also has been a great contributor to our community. We want to say thank you. You have been sponsoring our community, ensuring that our community move forward. And so this morning, help me in recognizing the staff of the Cool Breeze service station.
I'm telling you I'm ready. I'm singing I'm ready. I'm ready. You ready? We ready. Falling road. I'm ready. You ready? We ready. You like food? You like food?
That's Diamond. Okay, so to those of you just joining us, just to remind you right now, the young man holding the baton this morning is proudly representing Alfred's Hardware, which is one of the longest standing businesses in our community, or SOUFRIERE, and we want to say a huge thank you to you. And right next to him you can see again our very strong Minister Hippolyte keeps on going and supporting us this morning, reminding us that we are one people And so together we move forward. Good morning to A1. Good morning. You have been doing great things in the community. Big up, Icon. Thank you so much. Of course, I want to take some time to recognize the staff at Tyrese Auto Repair and Car Wash. You two have been providing great service in our community of SOUFRIERE, and we want to say thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep on doing great things, keep on moving forward, and we hope that you continue to be successful in our community.
We'd like to say a special thank you to our sponsors. Without them, we certainly would not have been able to have such of a successful battle, really. We'd like to thank Blue Waters, Forest Springs, Belgium, Invest in Lucia, Windchammer Landing, Lucilec, Ramco Plastics, Digital Group, Bay Gardens, Massey Stores, Sol EC Limited, St. Lucia Distillers, True Value. We thank you so much for what you have done, for investing in your island, investing in celebrating your people. We would really like to highlight your contribution as sponsors, and we don't take your contribution very lightly. On behalf of the Ministry of Housing and Local Government, the Honorable Richard Frederick, his Permanent Secretary, Dr. Cordelia Lynn Ambrose, Deputy Permanent Secretary, Solar Charles Belize, the Honorable Emma Hippolyte, and all ministers that will enjoy the visit to the various constituencies. We salute you for your contribution to the national independence battle. Really, a special thank you again to our sponsors.
We are now approaching Market Store Supermarket, and we are entering the beautiful community of New Development, SOUFRIERE, which is another community that most of you may already know. It is actually one of the widest communities in SOUFRIERE. So, of course, welcome to New Development. Of course, to those of you viewing us online, if you are ever in SOUFRIERE, be sure to visit our Market Store Supermarket in the community of New Development.
Our major sponsor, the government of St. Lucia, we'd like to thank the Prime Minister, Minister of Finance, the Cabinet of Ministers, the government of St. Lucia for being the major sponsor for the national battle relay. It speaks to unity, it speaks to togetherness, it speaks to a cabinet of ministers who invest in its people. So we'd like to take a special moment to highlight and to celebrate and to thank the government of St. Lucia for being the main sponsor in this national independence battle relay. I'd like to say a special thank you to my colleagues, the National Independence Committee, for investing and to seeing how important this event is. We thank you.
Of course, right now we are doing another baton exchange, and this one is definitely no stranger. We all know him as T. Francis, but he goes by the formal name of Mr. Francis George in the community of SOUFRIERE. This young man has definitely contributed to sports in our community over the years, and he continues to do just that. He has been associated with our cricketers in SOUFRIERE. Right now, he's spearheading the athletics club in SOUFRIERE. And we want to say a huge thank you to you, Mr. Francis George. Also on the side, we see some of our constituency council workers. We want to say a special thank you to you for all that you do, ensuring that our community is looking neat every day. Keep on working hard, keep on doing what you do. Of course, we really do appreciate you. Good morning, Amber. Good morning. Good morning, Amber. I want to take some time to recognize Amber, of course. She's another great athlete from our community of SOUFRIERE. She has represented on a national and international level in track and field events, and we want to say thank you. She's also a well-known footballer in the community of SOUFRIERE. And so this morning, Amber, we want to say thank you and keep on doing what you do. Keep your head held high. Right. The energy continues with our constituency council personnel. We want to say good morning to you. Good morning, good morning. Keep on doing what you do. Of course, this young man is definitely one who brings energy and good vibes to the council, and we want to say thank you so much for all you do. If you take a good look at him, you would see he's always happy, he's always shining bright, and thank you so much for contributing and providing service to our community. For those of you just joining us, of course, holding that battle proudly right now is none other than Mr. Francis George, who is one who has just been supporting sports in our community. He continues to do that till this day, and we want to say thank you so much, Mr. Francis. Keep on pushing our athletes, keep on supporting our councils, especially the SOUFRIERE Youth and Sports Council. We are deeply grateful for you and your contributions towards our community. We want to vow that we will continue to support you as well in all sporting endeavors, and we hope that you too continue to provide young persons with the opportunity to represent our sweet community or SOUFRIERE. Good afternoon to development. We are slowly approaching the SOUFRIERE mini stadium. And of course, as you know, in our community of SOUFRIERE, we have many talented sportsmen and women to make mention of. Udoka Constantine, Zakrina Simon, Jordan Henry, and the list goes on. Mr. Kevin Garcia, who is one of our greatest and youngest cricketers in the community, is actually waiting for us at the mini stadium right now in order to receive that baton. And to Mr. Garcia, we want to say, keep on going, keep on doing great things. Mr. Garcia has been representing us both on a national level and local level, and we want to say thank you. He has been chosen to represent St. Lucia for Winwood Games, and we want to say thank you so much, Mr. Garcia. Right now, I know he's played for Grozile in a tournament, but we also want to recognize the fact that he continues to remain focused. He doesn't stall the process. He always goes forward. Good morning to our construction workers on the side. We want to say a special good morning to you. Thank you for coming out to see our battle relay. Of course, this year's theme is none other than Duva Assam, no one people shaping our destiny. And so we want to let you know that our community continues to remain unified, doing all we can to be together. Next to the residence of Miss Mondesi, who is now deceased. She was actually one of our great contributors in the community, and so we would like to say rest in peace to her, but we want to grant our support to the Mondesi family, who continues to be instrumental in our community of SOUFRIERE. Good morning to you. Good morning. We see you out here looking at the battle relay. We want to remind you that we as SOUFRIERians continue to work together towards one goal for all of us. Good morning, Miss Samuel. We want to acknowledge you this morning. She's the clerk at the SOUFRIERE Constituency Council office, and definitely this morning she's walking proudly, and we want to thank you for your services over the years. You have definitely been great in our community. She's a well-respected individual, and many of us love you as a council. So we want to say thank you so much for your contributions this morning, Miss Samuel. Good morning. We see you on the side. Of course, we are slowly approaching the SOUFRIERE mini stadium, where we have our sports meet going on with the SOUFRIERE Primary School. And right there we have one of our famous cricketers in the community of SOUFRIERE waiting for us, and he goes by the name of Mr. Kevin Garcia. Time holding that battle high, we have Miss Samuel, who is the clerk at the SOUFRIERE Constituency Council office. We want to thank her so much for her services. She has always been a welcoming individual. So if you ever wish to have a chat with her, feel free to go to the office and ask for Miss Samuel.
St. Lucia, hey.
We want to recognize the services of our officer this morning who has been with us on this route. Thank you so much for ensuring that this goes smoothly. And we want to continue to just say thank you to the SOUFRIERE police station for your services. Right now, as you can see, we are at the SOUFRIERE mini stadium with our students enjoying the sports meet this morning. And so we want to say hello to our students and to everyone who is looking this morning. Thank you for coming out to support.
I travel from island to island, represent from county to state. People chanting everywhere I go. St. Lucia, Willow. My island is 96 degrees, love my temperature. I don't want.
Right now, as you can see, we are at the SOUFRIERE mini stadium, and yes, we are getting ready to do another baton exchange. And you can see our mini stadium is actually one of the best, I could say, in St. Lucia. So right now, as you can see, we are at the mini stadium, and we want to say a good morning to our students, of course, as they are enjoying the sports this morning. Good morning, SOUFRIERE Primary. Good morning to all of those of you watching from your balconies. Of course, we are grateful for you. And running with this baton, we have Mr. Francis George, who deserves to run on this track with that baton as he continues to encourage our athletes in SOUFRIERE. Mr. George, thank you so much for your contributions, and our athletes are definitely grateful for you. We are at the SOUFRIERE mini stadium, of course, and the excitement is real. We see our students are getting ready for the races, and of course, none other to hold that baton this morning is Mr. Francis George, who definitely has been helping our athletes in the community or SOUFRIERE to reach their goals. And so we want to say thank you to Mr. Francis George.
And this is a momentous occasion right now that we are now at the SOUFRIERE mini stadium, and we are enjoying sports here, and we have a sportsman who has made a great impact on his community carrying the baton. Certainly our parliamentary representative continues to journey with the baton. We want to thank the Honorable Emma Hippolyte for always journeying with the baton. She did it last year, she's doing it today. So the children are
good morning to our students.
National Independence Baton is at the mini stadium.
As you can see, our parents are coming out in large numbers. Yes, definitely.
Independence. It's a celebration, St. Lucia.
As you can see right right now. Our students are enjoying in excitement. We have parents enjoying this. And what can we say? SOUFRIERE definitely brings great vibes. We always support everything that we can. And if there is one thing that is special about our community, we always go all out in order to support. So right now, as you can see, we are passing through and our students are excited. They are filled with excitement. We want to big up the parents for coming out to support our children this morning. They are filled with fun. They are filled with excitement. And so I want to take some time to big up our officials on the side. Thank you for your contributions. Thank you for all that you do. And so none other to hold that baton this morning is Mr. Francis George, who continues to contribute to our community. Let me take some time to recognize someone on the side in the person of Ms. Bertilia Stanislas, who is a great contributor to the community of Fort St. Jack. Continue to do what you do. We do appreciate you and we would like to let you know that you are being supported because Duva some, one people, one destiny.
The National Independence Baton Relay is currently in SOUFRIERE at the mini stadium. The Baton Relay brings together people.
Mr. Kevin Gassi,
What I
who is
say?
a national cricketer, born in the community of Belfort, played his early cricket, young cricket in SOUFRIERE. He is also, he was the MVP of the Windward Islands under-19 cricket, which was held recently. And Mr. Gassi is an all-rounder, prolific young man with a bright future, a hopeful prospect for the West Indies cricket team. And so from the veteran Francis George, we will be passing the baton on to the youth, Mr. Kevin Gassi.
Okay, so right now, as you can see, Mr. Francis will be taking a quick photo of our official this morning. Definitely, you can see he has a great support system, and we all want to thank you, Mr. Francis, for your contribution towards sports in our community of SOUFRIERE.
The National Independence Battle Relay is journeying through SOUFRIERE today, and the battle brings us together, unity, and we're celebrating our independence theme, Devant Ensemble. As the battle journeys through the constituency and around the island, within this battle there is an independence message. Everyone who carries the battle carries that independence message. That message will be read on the evening of the 21st of February in Cass Street on the Derek Walker Square. The battle, the flag on top, the battle was placed there last evening by the Honorable Emma Hippolyte as we were welcomed into the constituency of SOUFRIERE. The battle once again signifies togetherness, unity, and today we see that unity. It is a great time to celebrate each other, celebrate our accomplishments as one nation. We thank the Honorable Emma Hippolyte for welcoming us into SOUFRIERE, where we celebrate her people who have made a valuable contribution to sports and to so many aspects in St. Lucia.
And we are getting ready to pass on that baton to one of our greatest cricketers, a young man from the beautiful community of Belfort, SOUFRIERE, and he goes by the name of Mr. Kevin Gassi. Kevin Gassi has been representing us both on a local and national level, and we want to tell you this morning, Mr. Gassi, that we really do appreciate you. Keep on working hard, keep on doing what you do. Let me also highlight Mr. Nimaya Senja, who has been a contributor in our community. Thank you for all that you do. You have been contributing to sports and youth development in our community. Of course, we love what your shirts say. Live it, love it, play. You can see the exchange is about to take place from Mr. Francis to Mr. Gassi. And also Mr. Nimaya St. Jean is holding that baton high. Good morning, Mr. Gassi, and thank you so much for joining us this morning. Like I said, Mr. Gassi is one of our known cricketers in the community. He has been doing great things, and we want to say thank you to you, Mr. Gassi. Keep on following your dream. Keep on doing what you do. Gassi is very young, but he is strong and mighty and is focused. So we want to tell you, Mr. Gassi, that you are being supported by your community members. So keep your head held high, because you've got this.
Thank you. Represent so can do the max and Lucia where you dey. And Marshall Montano road max and Lucia where you dey.
As you can see, our students are getting ready for the race as we are slowly leaving the mini stadium. Of course, we want to wish you a great sports day.
So this is the National Independence Battle Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. The battle really brings together its people around the island, celebrating each other, encouraging each other under the theme Du vent ensemble. This is our independence theme. At this time, we must say a special thank you to the Honorable Emma Hippolyte for such a warm welcome in her constituency. The National Independence Battle Relay is currently in SOUFRIERE. We completed our journey last evening. We did ancillary and canneries yesterday. We completed our journey last evening, a handover in SOUFRIERE. And we have been on a journey this morning with the baton. In the baton, there is a special message, an independence message that will be read on the evening of the 21st at the Derek Walcott Square. The National Independence Battle Relay journey commenced in Castries South. Thereafter, we went into ancillary canneries, and today we are in SOUFRIERE. The National Independence Baton was designed by His Worship Cyril Saltibus. He is the mayor of Vieux-Fort. This National Independence Battle Relay is the brainchild of the Honorable Richard Frederick, His permanent secretary, Dr. Cordelia Lane Ambrose, Deputy Permanent Secretary, Solange Charles Belize, and the hard-working team at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. So we have just completed a visit to the SOUFRIERE mini stadium. At this time, we'd like to thank our sponsors, Blue Waters, Forest Springs, Bellevue, Invest in Lucia, Windjammer Landing, Lucilec, Ramco Plastics, Digital Group, Bay Gardens, Massey Stores, Sol EC Limited, St. Lucia Distillers, True Value. We do not take your giving lightly. We would like to thank you so very much for investing in the people of St. Lucia as we celebrate our 44th anniversary of independence. So the journey continues in SOUFRIERE. Once again, if you're wondering what's happening here, this is the National Independence Battle Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the Independence Committee. This battle signifies unity, togetherness, and of course, as we journey through the various constituencies, we celebrate our people. We thank them for their contribution. We thank them for all they have done. And we encourage, we applaud them to continue. Their contribution certainly changes our community and by extension changes St. Lucia. So we as a nation appreciate their contribution. I'll also like to take a moment out to thank and to celebrate the hard-working team at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. We'd like to thank them for their hard work. The office staff that currently may be watching live but still working in the background to assist this battle relay and also to ensure that the ministry runs effectively. We would like to thank you so much from the office. Thank you so very much to our Deputy Permanent Secretary who has a team in the office pushing through. We'd like to really thank you all. I know y'all are watching the live, so I hope y'all are waving your flag and celebrating. We're very proud of you for the work y'all have put in to ensure this has been a successful event. Thank you, team.
Drive faster on the mic.
Could you drive faster, please? Could you drive faster, please? Forward ever. Devant ensemble. Nous qu'à aller devant. Devant ensemble. We are celebrating our people in SOUFRIERE. We thank them for their contribution.
Let we do it now. Step forward. I move forward.
We'd like to take this moment to thank the police, our support staff, our firemen, ambulance. We thank the police so very much for ensuring that this event happens safely. We do not take your contribution and the time you invest in this event lightly. We'd like to thank you so very much. for your contribution to your nation. Thank you so much for your contribution to the National Independence Battle, really. We say bravo to you on behalf of the Ministry of Housing and Local Government, headed by Honorable Richard Frederick, and our Permanent Secretary, Dr. Kadili Ambrose, and our DPS, Solange Charles Belize. We humbly say thank you and we appreciate your labor of love.
Of course, we are slowly approaching the SOUFRIERE Comprehensive Secondary School, and none other than Kevin Gassi right now is holding that battle proudly. A proud student. Well, he was a student at the SOUFRIERE Comprehensive Secondary School, and that is where his roots of cricket really grew. And so we want to say that SOUFRIERE Comprehensive School definitely produced a great number of students, both in sporting disciplines, academics, entrepreneurship, politics, and the list goes on.
Is shaping, and where I am headed, got no time for problems.
And we are approaching the SOUFRIERE Comprehensive School. Of course, the students are already waiting for us in large numbers with the flags, and they are ready to welcome us in grand style. Of course, let me make mention that SOUFRIERE Comprehensive School is the best secondary school on the West. So, big up to SOUFRIERE Comprehensive Secondary School, my alma mater, the best school in the West. Of course, we are unique as our yellow and our maroon definitely stands out. And we are now approaching the SOUFRIERE Comprehensive Secondary School. Like I mentioned, this school is unique, as in 1970, the friendship with the people and government of Canada bestowed on SOUFRIERE the gift of the SOUFRIERE Junior Secondary School. 8 years later, in 1978, a transformation took place and the school became SOUFRIERE Comprehensive Secondary School, in shortened form SCSS. The new designation hurdled new approaches and challenges, but those given the responsibilities to navigate this emerging institution invested their time and energy to ensure some degree of success. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now at SOUFRIERE Comprehensive Secondary School. Students, wave your flags high. Welcome to SOUFRIERE Comprehensive Secondary School. Of course, as you can see, our students are standing up in large numbers and waiting to receive us. Welcome, welcome to SOUFRIERE Comprehensive Secondary School. SOUFRIERE Comprehensive, make some noise. Of course, at this school, I could definitely testify that we have a number of hard-working staff at this school, and in the past years, SOUFRIERE Comprehensive has been improving on a national level when it comes to our CSEC examinations. And so we want to say big up to SOUFRIERE Comprehensive School. Have some fun, students. Enjoy. It's our time. It's our independence. Of course, Super Comprehensive is welcoming us in grand style. You can see our ushers are dressed nicely. There is also a mascot. Yes, and they are welcoming us. Definitely, you know the rain cannot stop us in SOUFRIERE. We still have fun no matter what it is. So, I think the rain is making it a little better for us today. Welcome to SOUFRIERE Comprehensive Secondary School. SESS, make some noise. Let those listening online know that we are the best. So one more time, SESS, scream as loud as you can and let those online know that we are well represented.
Lucia, hey, hey. Say Lucia, where you dey? 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 That's our nationality. Say Lucia, where you dey? Say Lucia, where you dey? Say Lucia, where you dey? That's our nationality. I am a winner, a winner. Every year I giving them songs like Darren Sammy giving them runs. A winner, I'm a winner. Tell them I don't need no crown, cause I'm the people's champion. A winner, I'm a winner. Tell them they cannot hold me down, I jumping high like Love and Spencer. A winner, I'm a winner. Nobody can block my goal, yeah, block my goal. Oh, yeah. Back in 2010, imagine they banned my song just because I asked one question. Who's gonna there? You're my con. Felt like I did something wrong, so I wrote a brand new song. I gave them the gloco that mash up every radio.
We are getting ready for a short presentation in the assembly area at the SOUFRIERE Comprehensive Secondary School, where of course SESS will be welcoming us in grand style.
So I'm coming back home. Say Lucia, where you did? 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 That's our nationality. Say Lucia, where you did? Say Lucia, where you did? Say Lucia, where you did? That's our nationality. Say Lucia, why we can't come together? Why we always apart? Oh, na na na. Labor Day, St. Lucian's there in a Trinidad. That broke my heart. Oh, na na na. Back home, put on my radio, swear I in Jamaica. When will this stop? Oh, na na na. Invader, walk and wine, mash up Trinidad. St. Lucia, where you dey? Mighty Pele, he will the first road match. St. Lucia, where you dey? Ninja Dan represents Soca to the max. St. Lucia, where you dey? And Marshall Montano took road match. St. Lucia, where you dey? Pressure boom, Madison Square Garden, mash up the place. St. Lucia, where you dey? It was Soca Stars 2010, I took first place. St. Lucia, where you dey? Mission Soca taking over, we don't want space. St. Lucia, where you dey? Productions, big up, Lebo, Pen and Ace. St. Lucia, where you dey? At a conference meeting, heard them say I can represent my home, but I will show them I will do it on my own, my own. Promoter them get a teaser, sacrifice to get my visa to go America and represent my country, my home, represent my flag, my home, represent my people, my home, represent my fans, I will do what I must to make sure I love my country bad. I will represent St. Lucia, my monarch Trinidad, my home. Our nationality.
Hello.
Good afternoon, SCSS. The rain wanted to rain on our parade, but we have 758 proud. This afternoon, our past student, he's still part of our hearts. He began here, but he went to the School of Sports because he's a great cricketer. Mr. Kevin Gassi is going to be passing on the baton what we want to say, our honorary wisest man who is spending our last Independence Day celebration with Soufriere Comprehensive 2023, Mr. Joseph, Mr. Stephen Joseph. Make some noise for Mr. Joseph. Mr. Joseph is now going to pass on the baton. He's now going to pass on the baton to the Soufriere Comprehensive Young Jim, our MVP at our sports meet, Mr. Joquan Alexander, who will carry it to whilst we're at it, we'd like to say a wonderful afternoon to our parliamentary rep, Honorable Emma Hippolyte. I did not even recognize her in her sportsman outfit, and all of the persons from SRDF who are here and representing, and everybody on the organizing committee. So make some noise for Lucia. 44 years old. Thank you very much. We just have a short performance and then the proceedings will continue. Where are the students? Come forward, please. The music students. Whilst we're waiting for them to organize students, we also have representing athletics, Shem Khalid from Form 5. Make some noise. Miss Aliyah Jabatis representing the women's under 20 football, female football. Where are you, Aliyah? And Miss Clea Kazamo as well. Miss Yojabel Emmanuel, national volleyball player, should be joining. I don't see her in her running wear, but she's here. Make some noise for her. And a few minutes of your time whilst the school choir entertains you.
my heritage. It's a feeling I cannot contain. So here we go. I love. Everybody celebrate. The music sounds so sweet. It's only me to feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. Need you to understand. I am a solution, no matter how I go. Thank God that I am a solution. And I come from you all the time. Thank God for the hand of the West. See me really full of bread. Let me see your hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. I am a solution. I am a solution. If you a solution, then show me your hand. Put something up in the air. Put your flag up. Put your flag up. Put your flag up. Yes, I say put your flag up. Put your flag up. Put your flag up. Everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only me to feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. Need you to understand. I am the solution, no matter how I go. Thank God that I am a solution, and I come from you all the time. Thank God for the end of the West. See the music full of bless. Let me see your hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. If you are a solution, I am a solution. I am a solution.
I didn't see enough hands up. Make some noise for your school choir there. One way. And by the way, Aqua is a product of. I didn't know Aqua is a product of. So everything today was genuine, super comprehensive secondary school. Make some noise for your school. So now, let me get some respectful silence as our district rep will be addressing you. I know we're excited. Ready? Form 5? Seniors? Alright, so some respectful silence, please. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Combi. I want to recognize all our teachers here today. I want to recognize Mr. Gassi and Alexander. I want to recognize all our good performers, especially the group who actually gave us this performance here today. Let us show our respect to them. Super comprehensive, you made us proud. We are very proud because today coming in there, you've given us a great welcome, and what you are telling us, we really wanted in bringing that baton to SOUFRIERE to bring it to the students. You are our present, you are our future, and consequently we felt we needed to have that baton with you. So with this flag, I want us to understand that we need to respect ourselves, we need to respect ourselves, we need to respect each other, we need to respect our country. And together we will move forward, one helping each other. So Duval Sam.
The acts are alive. You get authentic SCSS vibrations from the song to the act to the athletes. All genuine, authentic SCSS. Big up yourself, we large. Make some noise. So Beverly Fletcher, other names are on there with Miss Yukari, our art teacher. Thank you for your on the spur of the moment dedication to our success. Thank you to our ushers who are also dressed to welcome everybody, and I would like you to, from first this time, make the space to allow Jokwan to start his run off. Yes, where's Edisa? Yes? As he leaves, we're going to be making some noise. Can you line up on the side? Form ones, move to the side to allow the form fours to escort Mr. Alexander on his run. That's there. Go to the side to allow the student to leave. Mrs. Ferguson, can you assist me, please? There's a vehicle in the parking lot. A goods vehicle. Ask them to park on the side. We're giving a grand exit for our MVP. Stand to the side to allow him to go, please.
Game.
And right now we are making our way out of SCSS, and as you can see, our MVP for SCSS 2023 is holding that battle up proudly. And let's all make some noise for Jokwan. Jokwan, of course. Yes, as you can see, our students from SCSS are alive and bringing in great vibes. Of course, you see SCSS is alive and SCSS is having fun. SCSS, make some noise! SESS is running out with Joquan proudly, and we all love it here. Of course, big up to SOUFRIERE Comprehensive Secondary School, the best school in the West, of course, as we stand out when it comes to our maroon and our yellow. SESS could definitely be spotted anywhere because our uniform is unique. There is no other school on island that could actually be mistaken when it comes to SOUFRIERE Comprehensive. So that is definitely something that we are proud of. So one more time, SESS, make some noise! And of course, we know SESS as a school who has been successful when it comes to academics, sports, and more. And we do know that SESS has produced a number of talented young persons, ranging from Alpha Allen, and the list can just go on. And we also have Miss Jade Brown, who is also in media right now. Yes, all of which are products of SESS.
This is the National Independence Battle Relay, and we are currently in SOUFRIERE. This battle relay will journey through the island. We started in Castries South, we went into ancillary canneries, and we are currently in SOUFRIERE. The battle journeys through the various constituencies under our independence theme, Devant Ensemble, one people shaping our destiny. At this time, we have an athlete who's carrying the baton. The baton contains an independence message, and that message, everyone who carries the baton will have the honor of carrying that message as well. That message will be read the evening of the 21st on the Derek Walcott Square. As we journey through the various constituencies around the island, this is an opportunity to say thank you to the Lucians, the many Lucians in our various constituencies, our towns, our villages, our little community who has made a valuable contribution to that community. This is our way of saying thank you to them, and we, St. Lucia, put the spotlight on them and we celebrate them. Also, we have seen so many of our youth representing as well. This is a time for us to encourage the youth in their various sporting discipline, through their educational journey, etc. We encourage the youth to continually to be all that they really want to be with our support. This is what the National Independence Battle really represents, signifies, or highlights rather. It is a time that we celebrate persons in our various communities. The National Independence Battle Relay is brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. This activity is the brainchild of the Honorable Richard Frederick, his Permanent Secretary, Dr. Cordelia Ambrose, Deputy Permanent Secretary Solange Charles Belize, and the hard-working team at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. St. Lucia, we're celebrating our 44th anniversary of independence, and what an amazing way to celebrate, but to celebrate persons who have made a valuable contribution. An amazing way to celebrate our independence.
And we are now getting ready for another battle exchange, and the person who is supposed to be receiving will be Ms. Bernal St. Rose, who is known right now to be the president of the SOUFRIERE Youth and Sports Council.
I'll get enough nylon.
Of course, we can see that the exchange is about to take place, and Mr. Jaquan from SESS is handing that baton to Miss Bernal St. Rose, who is known to be the president of the SOUFRIERE Youth and Sports Council. Of course, Miss Bernal St. Rose is often referred to as a visionary youth leader and an advocate for economics. She's also known for her contribution when it comes to youth development. Miss St. Rose is an economics, and right now she's pursuing her master's degree in the development statistics at UE and has an extensive history being involved in community development for well over 12 years, having actively served in a number of groups and community organizations. Let me take some time right now to recognize the members of the SOUFRIERE Youth and Sports Council Executive. I want to let you know that you too have been contributing greatly to our community, and we really do appreciate you and your hard work. And so today it is evident that you have continued to keep on working because you have been represented well by your very own president, Miss Bernal St. Rose.
Oh, oh, yeah. I am a St. Lucian, yeah. That's who I am.
Miss St. Rose, we want to say a huge thank you to you because you have definitely been doing great things. And some of those songs and groups that she has taken part in, the Faith United Sports Club, Inspire Mentorship Group, Living Age 20 Community, and I Can Change a Nation Youth Organization. Miss St. Rose, who received the award for Most Outstanding Youth in Youth Development and Volunteerism in 2021, also served as the National Parliamentarian Representative for SOUFRIERE and is currently the President of the SOUFRIERE Youth and Sports Council, as well as a Director on the Board of Directors of the St. Lucia Social Development Fund, representing youth voices. Bernal seeks to address pressing youth issues through collaboration and proposals to development and implement policies and initiatives. She's committed to embracing positive youth development and truly believes in the strength and potential of youth, particularly in the community or SOUFRIERE. Ladies and gentlemen, our very own Miss Bernal St. Rose.
Sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up for I know that. Hands up if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise a flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I am a St. Lucian. I am a St. Lucian. If you're a St. Lucian, then show me you there with something up in the air. Go feel it, put your flag up, can't breathe, put your flag up, last night, put your flag up, SOUFRIERE Swazel, put your flag up, Labori, put your flag up, Vieux-Fort, put your flag up, Miku, Wale, Delrido, I love to see the people bleeding, everybody celebrating, the music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it, I'm proud of where I'm from, I need you to understand, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that hands up. If you're proud of where you're from, hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up. If you are St. Lucian, start the party up in there. Lucian people everywhere, hands up. Raise a flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian,
Youth Council is around.
I am a St. Lucian, yeah, that's who I am. Find that place so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for one goal. To where the soca play, our culture on a display. Everybody say, we vibe a special way. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that
United female team and the Black Panthers Youth and Sports Club. She began playing football at a tender age as a midfielder and striker. She enjoys playing football as she believes that the sport has not only made her physically strong, but it has impacted her mentally. Aliyah is thankful for the amazing opportunity to play the sport. And so today Aliyah is running with this baton, proudly representing the SOUFRIERE United female team. We are now going through the beautiful community of Zeno. Of course, this is a community that sometimes goes unnoticed, but of course produce talented young persons. Great minds and talented persons. Good afternoon to the community of Zeno. We are in your area right now with the baton, reminding you that Duva a summer, one people shaping our destiny. Right now handling that BATON, we have Miss Aliyah Jabatis, who is one of the females on the on the SOUFRIERE female team, and she too has been making great contributions right now in the ongoing female tournament. And so we want to say to you, Ms. Jabatis, thank you so much for representing our sweet community or SOUFRIERE.
I am a sense. I don't know but I cannot explain. We love the culture and heritage. It's a feeling we cannot contain. So let we go. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. I need you to understand. I am a set to shine no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a solution, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up if you are solution. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise the flag up in the air. If you are solution, I am a Saint Lucian. This is who I am. I am a Saint Lucian. If you're a Saint Lucian, then show me your day. Put something up in the air. Go feel it. Put your flag up. Capri, put your flag up. Love Story, put your flag up. SOUFRIERE, Swazel, put your flag up. Labori, put your flag up. Vieux, put your flag up. Miku, Wale, Derido, I love to see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. I need you to understand. I am a solution, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a solution, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that your hands up. If you're proud of where you're from, hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up if you are solution. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise your flag up in the air. If you are solution. oh, yeah. I am a St. Lucian, yeah. That's who I am. Find that place so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for one goal. To where the soca play, our culture on a display. Everybody say, we vibes a special way. Just see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The end of sun, thank God, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up, if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up, if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. I need you to understand, I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up, if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up, if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise a flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I am a St. Lucian. This is who I am. I am a St. Lucian. If you're a St. Lucian, then show me you there. Put something up in the air. Go feel it, put your flag up. Can't we put your flag up? Love story. To understand, I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the. If you are St. Lucian.
Honorable Emma Hippolyte has been on the journey ever since. She has not left at all. So we want to thank her so very much for such. We thank her so very much for her support and also her warm welcome to the constituency. It has been very much appreciated. So we're on our way now, St. Lucia. We're moving forward. We have some showers of blessings. I like to call them showers of blessings because really it is an amazing day when I see the youth take charge of the battle really and celebrate each other and focus basically on achieving more. And celebrating their accomplishments. So I would really like to say these are showers of blessings and not really showers of turbulence. Though she likes to sit in the background, I like to think done, she gets it done. She has been very persistent in ensuring this is executed to high standards. So we like to celebrate you at this point in time, Dr. Ambrose. I'm sure so many people will join in and say bravo to you, service to the nation, and your selfless giving. We thank you for that. So we journey in again with the National Independence Battle Relay. We on the road. We're celebrating our youth. We're celebrating our accomplishments in the various constituencies. The battle watch, the deputy mayor, councillors of the SOUFRIERE Council, thank you so very much. For their service. But I'm a Lucian that likes more and more and more, so I believe we can do a lot more. We are celebrating all we have done, and I anticipate a lot more from you. To whom much is given, much is expected, and I believe we are starting to make a remarkable impact on the international field. When we see Julian Alfred breaking records time. I anticipate some more athletes coming out of St. Lucia, breaking some more records. Let's put that back.
The music sounds so sweet. I know where you're from, hands up, 'cause all of we are one. Hands up if you want St. Lucia. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, people everywhere. Hands up, raise your flag up in the air. If you want St. Lucia.
Games are going on, and so I want to big up the SOUFRIERE females are getting closer to another exchange with another young footballer in our community of SOUFRIERE.
Everybody's on the road, we jumping for one goal to where the soccer play. Our culture on a display. Everybody sing, we back the special way. Sing people play, everybody celebrate. The music sounds so sweet, it's all the people feel. I'm proud, to understand. I am a St. Lucia, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucia. I know that I'm so deep proud of where you're from. I'm so it's all of
Of course, we are.
start the party up in there. Hands up, people everywhere. Hands up. Raise a flag up in the air. If you want St. Lucia. I don't know, but I cannot explain. We love the culture and heritage. It's a feeling we cannot convey. I am a St. Lucia, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucia, and I come from the land. If you're proud of where you're from, hands up, 'cause all of we are one. Hands up if you want St. Lucia, hands up, start the party. I am a St. Lucian. If you're a St. Lucian, then show me you're there with something up in the air. Go, Labo, put your flag up. Yeah, put your flag up. sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucia, no matter how far I go. Hands up, if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, 'cause all of
Kurt Calix is also a student at the SOUFRIERE. Are going places when it comes to nationals and international levels. So of course, again, big up to the SOUFRIERE Comprehensive Secondary School. Recognize these young men today. We are now in the community of Ravinclair SOUFRIERE. A very small community, however, you find it brings in a lot. And it remains to be one of the spots where persons remember most in the community. We are about to do another baton exchange with Miss Clea Casabon, who is another athlete in the community. Or SOUFRIERE.
yeah. Whoa, whoa, yeah. I am a St. Lucian, yeah. That's who I am. Celebrating, the music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. Need you to understand. I am a St. Lucia, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the hell of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up, yeah, hands up. Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise a flag up in the air. It's a feeling we cannot contain. So let we go, 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 go. To sit how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the hell of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up, if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, 'cause all of we are one. Hands up, if you are a St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise a flag up in the air. If you are a St. Lucian, I am a St. Lucian. This is who I am. I am a St. Lucian. This is who I am. If you're a St. Lucian, then show me you're there with something up in the air. Go feel it, put your flag up, 'cause we don't feel it. I'm proud of Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that your hands up. If you're proud of where you're from, hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up, if you are St. Lucian, hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people. Everywhere, hands up, raise a flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian. I am a St. Lucian, yeah, that's who I am. Find that place sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping from one corner to where the soca play. Our culture on a display. Everybody say we vibe the special way. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up, if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up, if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise a flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian. I know, but I cannot explain. We love the culture and heritage. It's a fit from, I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me sing.
Organization. Ladies and gentlemen, we have with us Mr. Clutcher, a great contributor to our community of Super.
I am a solution, no matter how far I go.
Let me take some time to thank you to Mr. Clutcher for his contributions to our community. Of course, right now, like you mentioned in his biography, that he is serving on the event management committee. And so we want to say thank you so much for allowing things to happen in our sweet community of SOUFRIERE. Good afternoon to the people of Robin Clare. We see you looking at the BATON relay, and we want to say thank you so much for coming out to just take a look at what is going on. We are now getting ready for another BATON exchange. Of course, this young man will be representing the Fortisac community. He goes by the name of Mr. Lucia. Of course, Mr. DJ is a youngster from the beautiful community of Fort and Jack, and he is known in the community by many. And so this afternoon, Mr. DJ will be bringing this battle to our other runner this morning, holding it proudly. is well represented in the good afternoon to all of you, because we are tirelessly ensuring that our community is great.
Remove my picture, make sure I move out on that way.
Of course, Mr. Peter, DBA is the one handling our backbone right now, and he's working proudly, and he's energized, to get to the end. Of course, Mr. DBA is known in the community by many, especially by past students and current students of the SOUFRIERE Comprehensive School.
I'm a St. Lucian, yeah, that's who I am. Find that place so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for one goal. To any soca play, our culture on a display. Everybody say, we vibe the special way. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up. I know that. Hands up. If you're proud of where you're from, hands up. Cause all of we are one. Hands up. If you are St. Lucian, hands up. Start the party up in there. Hands up. Lucian people everywhere. Hands up. Raise a flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I don't know but I cannot explain. We love the culture and heritage. It's a feeling we cannot contain. So let me understand, I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up, if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up, if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise your flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I am a St. Lucian. This is who I am. I am a St. Lucian. This is who I am. If you're a St. Lucian, then show me you there. Put something up in the air. Go see it, put your flag up. Cause we put your flag up.
Thank you for coming out to support our BATON relay in SOUFRIERE. Good afternoon.
How are you? Good afternoon to the people of Robin Clare. We are now in your area with the Independence Baton. While we slowly approach our other baton exchange, let me just share with you that SOUFRIERE lies on the west coast of St. Lucia, and its history dates back to the 17th century and is home to the world-famous Twin Peaks of the BATON, which were declared a World Heritage Site on the 14th of February 2005. Of course, the Sulphur Springs, Diamond Falls, Mineral Bath, and the Botanical Gardens are major tourist attractions for residents of SOUFRIERE. The Sulphur Springs are often referred to as the world's only driving volcano. Although SOUFRIERE has suffered many disasters, there was the Great Hurricane in 1780, followed by others in 1817, 1851, 1898, 1918, 1994, and 1999, and the most recent in 2010, Hurricane Thomas, which also caused severe damage and loss of life. Through all these disasters, the people of SOUFRIERE have stood tall and still stand tall today. So of course, as you can see in SOUFRIERE, we are definitely moving together to work a song as one people shaping our destiny.
People dancing everywhere I go. St. Lucia willow. My island is 96 degrees low. My temperature, I don't want to freeze, so I'm coming back home. St. Lucia, where you been? 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 That's how I shine. St. Lucia, where you been? St. Lucia, where you been? St. Lucia, where you been? That's how I shine. St. Lucia, why we can't come together? Why we always apart? That broke my heart. Oh, back up on my radio, say I in Jamaica. When will this stop? Oh, invade the walk and wine mash trees as St. Lucia wine. Mighty Pele, he will be first road match St. Lucia wine. Ninja Dan represent Soca to the match St. Lucia wine. And Marshall Montano road match St. Lucia wine. Extra boom, Madison Square Garden match up the place St. Lucia wine. It was Soca start 2010, I took the place St. Lucia wine. Michelle Soca taking over, we don't want to say St. Lucia wine. Production big up, Lebo, Pen and Air St. Lucia wine. At a conference meeting, I heard them say I can represent my home, but I will show them I will do it on my own, my own.
Right now we are in the community of Fort St. Jacques. If you look around, you see the nice greenery. Like I said, Fort St. Jacques is known for the agricultural background, and many persons and farmers could be found in this sweet community. So right now we are also getting ready to pass the baton to our other contributor for our community. And so we want to thank you so much, Mr. DJ, for carrying this baton proudly.
is the island of the West. Since 40 years now we're independent, we're better than the rest. The British and the French offer us this island home. We're standing tall, we're moving forward, now doing it on our own. I'm driving volcano, such a lovely sight to see. And we go be taught, to Bella Di Jolie. That's a lovely, because they are set we see. Baby, you can say that she's left, because she's not there behind me. Yeah, what's that? I just don't care. What's that? You're far away from me. I see where your heart's at, where you're behind me. Yeah, what's that? I just don't care. You're far away from me. I see where your heart, where you got to, 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 where you got to. Let's set the record straight. I don't know where love is. The revolution, every word that I've made, our country great. We have the hands of the best cricketers in our country. I want all these teachers put hands together to build the economy. As a people, we must be from living unity. Let's stand together to build a future, live as a family. Since our mission is my home, it's amazing how we've grown. I am representing no matter where I go, mission to the home. Yeah, what's up, like I just don't care. What's up, if you're far away from me, let me see where your heart's at, where you're hiding me. Yeah, what's up, like I just don't care. What's up, if you're far away from me, let me see where your heart, where your got to, where you got to, where you got to, where you got to.
And collecting the baton. Collecting the baton will be a sponsor. Community of Portage where you can find good barbecue chicken and barbecue fish. Ms. Thompson also has been active in her community, especially when it comes to sponsoring sporting and school activities. So today we're going to take some time to recognize Ms. Thompson for her contributions towards our schools and also to the community. Of course, we are slowly approaching the 14th primary school, where we will be welcomed by students at this institution. We want to thank you so much, Ms. Thompson, again, for your contributions to the community of Portage. Of course, we know that you own a very small business. However, you have been doing great things. And so, permit me to say that your business isn't a small business, but it is doing great things.
The island of the West, and then 40 years now we're independent, we're better than the rest. The British and the French, over us we fight. I wanna come and send it all.
Montini, which is the highest mountain peak in Lucia. The school caters to the educational development of 170 students, 84 males and 86 females. Of course, this school goes by the motto, striving for excellence through education. And the total development of its students, academically, socially, emotionally, spiritually, physically, and technologically. The school principal is to work with a dedicated and professional team of 3 males and 11 female teachers, as well as ancillary staff who are all committed to excellence. Primary school in realizing several milestones over the years. At the district and national level, the school has received many accolades. Accolades, they to you. We are now making our way into the Cottage Primary School that will be welcomed by our students of the institution.
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister. Let's put our hands together for the Honorable Minister, boys and girls. And we wish the team all the best as they continue the relay. So all the best, safe journey. We will continue to watch you on the video. So my little ones are getting ready to get the baton, the relay torch, to move. Dimari Justine and Indiana Jane.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Plastic and Three. Let me please know that Fountain Jack is filled with talent, Fountain Jack is filled with good vibes. So if you are ever in the community or super, feel free to take a stop by in the community of Fountain Jack.
We're going into Fountain Jack first.
Again, a teacher at the Forting Jack Primary School, the teacher at the Super Comprehensive Secondary School. He also served as the vice principal at the Super Comprehensive Secondary School, and he then went up to be the principal of the Super Comprehensive Secondary School. Of course, like I said, there is so much to mention when it comes to Mr. Dominic Prosper. Of course, he was also a registration officer with the electoral department, the government of Lucia. Election, of course, right now he's the president, well, he still has the president of the Forting Jack Youth and Cultural Organization from 1981 to 1983. He's also the founder and the leader and member of the St. Philip and St. James Catholic Church. He's the founder and member / treasurer of the SOUFRIERE Comprehensive Information Technology Association, responsible for inclusion of information technology at SCSS curriculum. As we continue, of course, there is so much more to highlight because Mr. Dominic is a promising young person in the community which has contributed greatly. He has also been the chairman of the Forting Jack Parish Council, the founder and member and first chairperson of the Forting Jack Preschool and Daycare Committee, currently serves as the treasurer. He is also the founder member of the Forting Jack Credit Union, and he served as the first vice president in 1996 to 2011, and he is a member of the supervisory committee. Of course, as we go along, there is so much to mention. He was also the first manager of the Forting Jack Credit Union, the founder member of the Forting Jack Development Committee, chairperson and vice chairperson from 1994 to 2003, and from 2003 to 2011, respectively. Current member of the advocacy committee. So like you see right now, Mr. Prosper has definitely been instrumental in his community, and we want to thank you today, Mr. Prosper, for all that you have done for the persons of SOUFRIERE, especially in your small community of Forting Jack. Of course, Forting Jack must admit that Mr. Prosper has been a backbone when it comes to support in the community of SOUFRIERE. So we want to thank you so much, Mr. Dominic Prosper, for all that you have done. Right now, we are getting ready to approach our other runner for this morning, who should be waiting for us at Biggest Place, which is another famous spot in the community of SOUFRIERE. If you are ever in the SOUFRIERE area and you wish to come to Forting Jack, feel free to take a quick stop at Biggest Place, especially on the Saturday night. This is the hot spot. So, of course, welcome to Forting Jack again to those of you who are joining us online. Good afternoon, good afternoon to the person to Forting Jack. So welcome now.
Oh my.
Our contributor to the community was this online. At this time, we recognize the individual and say everyone Mr. Dominic Prosper is also time.
This is the National Independence Battle Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Governments in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. Earlier, the Honorable Emma Hippolyte reminded me that our Honorable Prime Minister, Philip J. Pierre, sent his greetings and asked that I say a grand hello and good day, and send his blessings to the National Independence Battle Relay Committee, runners, support. Ministry of Housing and Local Government, in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. We are currently in SOUFRIERE.
Of course, right now we have someone holding up that BATON high. He has been another contributor in our community, and we want to say a thank you. Right now we have holding up that baton Mr. Connor and Theodore, two who have been a great support system in our community, our SOUFRIERE. I want to say thank you.
This is the National Independence Baton Relay. We're currently in SOUFRIERE. We currently have a businessman carrying our baton, accompanied by his parliamentary representative. In the baton, there is an independence message. As we journey with the baton, each baton, every time the baton is handed over, the runner would have the honor of carrying that independence message as well. And so the baton, you can identify our national flag. The Honorable Kevin placed it there last evening, synonymous with the south of the leg in SOUFRIERE, the leg in her constituency. The National Independence Baton was designed by the mayor of Viewport, His Worship Cyril Salzberg. A woman who really needs the spotlight, and I think inspired for doing this. But our permanent secretary, Dr. Cordelia Lane Ambrose, we want to just put the spotlight on you for a moment. Your hard work, your tenacity, your dedication, your consistency. We want to say we acknowledge, we celebrate you, and thank you for doing what you do. I'm sure the Honorable Rachel will join in with thumbs up, celebrate your hard work. This battle really would not have been a success. Type of success if it wasn't for your hard work and dedication to this event. So we are the Ministry of Housing and Local Government, headed by our Minister, Honorable Richard Patrick. We say a special thank you to our permanent secretary, Dr. Cordelia.
Yes, we are going to take a picture with our kids. Yes,
Come, bring them in the road. Come, children.
So right now, the Honorable
Come.
just want to spend some time with the children.
you are the one taking over the battle?
Yes, you want right there.
She wants to lie a little bit
But we want to take the picture.
and have a picture with the little
Let's test the
one.
vehicle. Yes, but
Let's test the vehicle.
We must remember that this is the future of our island, and it must be secretly
only support of your hands like that.
so many of us will be going when the so this is the future of our island.
Look at the vehicle.
under the theme Vivons Ensemble. The children are now touching the baton, playing with the baton. This is really a special moment, as independence is really for the little ones. I remember my childhood days when we had the independence snack, is it? The independence street. And really and truly, independence is for the children who's coming up, and what do we leave for them? We leave an amazing island for them. So this is our future. We thank our mascot for joining us on this journey, for playing with the children. Thank you to the mascot who has really entertained the children as they've gone through the various schools. Our mascot dancing and enjoying himself, independence.
Right now, we just saw that the baton was handed over to another young individual from the community of Fortin-Jack, who goes by the name of Lucia Emmanuel. She is a 24-year-old woman who hails from the beautiful community of Ravenclair, to be exact. She has always been actively involved in sports from a very young age. Soon after she made the transition to volleyball, this passion was the driving force for her ambition, which to her she went to represent her country on numerous occasions in volleyball. From regional to international tournaments, she has continued to be an ambassador for her community of SOUFRIERE. She is currently a teacher at the SOUFRIERE Cooperative Secondary School, when she's able to be back. And so we want to take a thank you to Ms. Lucia Emmanuel.
For an additional 6 years, correction. A community activist has served as the president of the SOUFRIERE Youth and Sports Council, president of the Forces-Jacques Assembly of Youth, FAY Stars, where he led the club to championship trophy of SOUFRIERE. He has served on the Disaster Preparedness Committee of SOUFRIERE. He is currently involved with the Forces-Jacques Development Committee, will ensure that the goal of development he is an agro-tourism park in St. Lucia. He serves there. Also serves the community of SOUFRIERE as an electrician, a technician, repair for broken down appliances for the wider clients of SOUFRIERE and the surrounding. He also served as an automotive electrician. He was in keeping the vehicles of clients roadworthy. also trained youth in his community who are taken over the role that he has served in his capacity. So he also trains persons. At this time, join me in celebrating Mr. Charles Albert as he now carries the baton now with an independence message in there, which will be read on the evening of the 21st of February. We want to celebrate you, Mr. Charles Albert, for your service to your community and also your service to the young, for your dedication to your community and also follows in your footsteps. Bravo to you, Mr. Charles Albert.
No, in the corner. In the corner there is
Okay.
Alright.
Run. We are from the community. Permanent Secretary in the Department of Housing and Local Government, Dr. Kadil. Deputy Permanent Secretary in the Department of Housing and Local Government, Solar Charles Belisaire, and also the hard-working team at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. The National Independence Baton Relay journeys through the various constituencies around the island, celebrating and highlighting those persons who have made a valuable contribution in their constituency. We celebrate our people, we put the spotlight on them, and we thank them for their service to their community. And we are about to have a handover now. So we thank you, Mr. Charles Albert, who just handed over to Cortez, a young aspiring athlete in our community, and he has grabbed this baton and about to make a journey with this baton. This is not independence battle, really. I'm currently in SOUFRIERE, and we have seen the presence of the youth in SOUFRIERE. They really have come out. We have visited so many schools. The children are out with their flags. The youth is grabbing the baton, running through the community with it. It's really an amazing time in SOUFRIERE with the youth. And we have a contest running with the baton right now. Contest, you're running with the baton today. And we hope you continue to carry your baton, and we hope to see so much more of you making a mark in your community. We say bravo to you today. Keep going. Keep being an inspiration to your peers. performance at this time. Once again, I really want to highlight the presence of the youth. The independence theme, do for a song, one people, shaping our destiny. Certainly the BATON highlights and underlines this as we journey through the various constituencies. And right now we are in SOUFRIERE. Please allow me to say good afternoon to the Ministry of Housing and Local Government staff.
Selected by another young man from the community of Housing Prayer, which goes by the name of Mr. Crossfit. We are totally approaching Mr. Crossfit, and he has
Tell them and drive that. Drive that.
Every year I give them songs like that. Back in 2004, imagine a bad man. Felt like I did something wrong, so I wrote a brand new song. I gave them the logo that mash up every radio station. I traveled from island to island, represent from county to state. People shall we know my island is 96 degrees love my temperature. I don't want to freeze, so I'm coming back home. Then to shower you, then to shower you, then to shower you, then to shower you, then to shower you.
Our nationality.
Of course, right now in a BATON, it's Mr. Kugel Prosper from the beautiful community of Fort St. Jacques. And yes, he has been active in the community when it comes to sports, especially cricket. And right now, as you heard, he continues to take his passion and turn it into something that he loves. Another young lady will be receiving that baton, and we now have a baton exchange. And we want to say good afternoon to Ms. Martha William, who is the staff with SOUFRIERE Regional Development Foundation. Good afternoon to you, Ms. William. And thank you so much. You have been serving us as a community. You have been touring our persons when they come on island, doing a great job. Just to note, for those of you who have been following Ms. William, she was one of those who have climbed the PDP tower over 3 times. So of course you can see that Ms. William is fit and ready to carry this battle all the way. So good afternoon to you, Ms. William, and thank you so much for doing all that you do in ensuring that we provide great service to the community. William is representing the young people trail as well, and take some time to acknowledge the fact, right, as the young people trail. Thank you so much for your service, and we continue to show you appreciation in all. And William, thank you so much for coming out today to represent.
I'm a St. Lucian, yeah, that's who I am. Find that place so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for one goal. To where it's so play, our culture on a display. Everybody say we vibe the special way. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel. I'm proud of where I'm from. I need you to understand. I am a no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the hell of the West. Simply beautiful and best. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up. If you're proud of where you're from, hands up. Cause all of we are one. Hands up. If you are St. Lucian, hands up. Start the party up in there. Hands up. Lucian people everywhere. Hands up. Raise a flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I don't know but I cannot explain. We love the culture and everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. I need you to understand. I am a solution, no matter how far I go. Thanks. Let me see your hands up for I know that. Hands up if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause I'm a solution. If you're a solution, then show me you there. Put something up in the air. Go feel it, put your flag up. Capri, put your flag up. Love Story, put your flag up. SOUFRIERE, Swazel, put your flag up. Laborie, put your flag up. Vieux-Port, put your flag up. Miku, Wale, Derido, I love to see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. Need you to understand.
We are now getting ready for another battle exchange, and we have Miss Krishna Sembrai to lead the council at the SOUFRIERE Council office. Of course, Miss Sembrai is also a youth development officer with the Ministry of Youth Development and Sport, and currently with the Bachelor of Science in Youth Development work from the University of the West Indies. She's an outstanding leader in the community, and she continues to work tirelessly in ensuring that the needs of our community are met. And so this afternoon, thank you so much to Ms. Krishna Sembrai for all that she has been doing for our community. Also to mention, Ms. Sembrai is the owner of Frutal Jeanette, and she is a business owner too who has been sponsoring many activities in the community of SOUFRIERE. And so to you this afternoon, Ms. Sembrai, we want to say a huge thank you and keep on doing the good work in the community.
Right now we have another battle exchange, and the battle was just custom to Mr. Godwin Prosper, better known as Professor Nut. And he was born and raised in the super town, the Bombay as we call it to be exact, till he moved to Spontaneous Jack over 10 years ago.
All of we there, family. Watch me team there. Team pass me team there. Boy, so bring your friend along, cause all of we there, I want. Hey, all of we there, family. I tell we be never, never. I drink with me never, never. I fed with me never. Say carnival is the time we come together. We never, never. I fed with me never, never. I drink with me never, never. Oh. My friend link up with your friend, and your friend link up with my friend. At the end of the night again, all of we in here go be friends. Cause we come to party, yeah, with all my people and hey. Cause when we reach in this place, all of we there is family. So give me some from and then we be friend, we have been so and we not leaving till party, I tell you that's how we get in on jamming with the band. We don't give a damn shit, we drinking rum, do it just for fun. I tell we be never, never. I drink with me never, never. I fed with me never. Say carnival is the time we come together. We never, never. I fed with me never, never. I drink with me never, never. Oh, put your hand up, box on your neighbor, on your neighbor. Hail up your neighbor, put your hand up. Drink with your neighbor, yeah, people. Me and me neighbor friends for life, and we go have a time. Only fete on we mind, oh. We got me like a fetting machine, come to cause a scene. Me and my team drinking rum, I tell.
Most of his years he has taught on a primary level. However, he has also taught adult learners, and so we want to thank you, Mr. Godwin Prosper, for your contributions, especially when it comes to our teaching services in St. Lucia. Of course, we just had another baton exchange, and we want to say good afternoon again to our community persons. Thank you so much. We now have Miss Sultana Mackenzie handling that baton. Oh. We now have Miss McDonald, handling that baton. And she too is employed with the Gros Piton Nature Trail. I would like to say a huge thank you to you for your services. Continue to do what you do. We really do appreciate you. Right now we are slowly approaching our other spot where we'll be doing another baton exchange. We are right now in the Etangs area. Right now the baton was just passed on to Miss Sultana Mackenzie, who is also employed at Ropito Nature Trail. Of course, your contributions have been appreciated over the years. Right now she serves as a supervisor, and we want to tell you thank you so much for your services. We do appreciate you. Right now to the back of me, we are getting ready to be welcomed by the students at the Littleton Combined School. And yes, they are ready.
Okay, Megan. Okay, Megan.
We are now in the community of Etangs, SOUFRIERE, and yes, right now we are about to do a baton exchange to the Littleton Combined School. We are slowly approaching the Littleton Combined School, where we see all of our students are ready and excited to meet us with this baton. And right now we are with the students at the Littleton Combined School. The school was opened in 1920, making it 103 years old this year. It started out as a small wooden structure with only 2 infant classes. teachers at this Leicester Combined School.
Cause all we there one, all we there family. I tell we never, never. I drink with me never, never. I fed with me never. Say carnival is the time we come together. We never, never. I fed with me never, never. I drink with me never, never. If my friend link up with your friend, and your friend link up with my friend, at the end of the night again, all of we in here go be friends. Cause we come to party, yeah, with all my people and cause when we reach in this place, all of we there is family. So give me some from and tell we be friend, we have been for and we not leaving till party I tell you that's how we get it on sharing in the band. We don't give a damn drink, we drinking rum, do it just for fun. I tell we never, never. I drink with me never, never. I fed with me never. Say carnival is the time we come together. We never, never. I fed with me never, never. I drink with me never, never. Oh, put your hand up, box on your neighbor, on your neighbor. Head up your neighbor, put your hand up. Drink with your neighbor, yeah, tripper. Me and me neighbor friends for life, and we go have a time. Only fed on we mind, oh. We come in like a fetting machine, come to cause a scene. Me and my team drinking rum, I tell we me friend we have been so and we not leaving till party I tell you that's how we get it on charity in the band. We don't give a damn drink, we drinking rum, do it just for fun. I tell we me never, never. I drink with me never, never. I fed with me never. Say carnival is the time we come together. We never, never. I fed with me never, never. I drink with me never, never. Oh, put your hand up, put your hand up, box on your neighbor, on your neighbor. Head up your neighbor, put your hand up. Drink with your neighbor, with your neighbor. Never, 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 never. Carnival is the time we come together. Never, 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 never.
Anything me say, who say?
Undercover.
Anything me say, who say?
Undercover.
The Lucian people them
Undercover.
I mind your business and
Undercover.
and up of them a watch me
Undercover.
The young girls sell their body
Undercover.
The young men them a jump it
Undercover.
I am a Saint Lucian, yeah, that's who I am. Find that place so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for one goal. To any soca play, our culture on a display. Everybody say, we vibes a special way. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, need you to understand. I am a Saint Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a Saint Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up, if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up, if you are Saint Lucian. Hands up, stop the dirty everywhere. Hands up, shout people everywhere. Hands up, hands up.
DK.
Getting a bit wet, but I'm very pleased that you are part of the celebration. The most important celebration we have as a country, our independence, and we really felt it was important for you students to be part of this celebration. And we are pleased we have gone around the constituency, so you are the last school in the constituency that we are addressing. We are pleased that you have participated. We are pleased that you have prepared, and I saw you reciting a poem a while ago. So I want to congratulate you and want to encourage you. It's a very important thing for us to take pride in our country as our teachers and your teachers help you develop, pay attention to your education that is important so that you can play a meaningful role in our country. So, long live l'État. Long live l'État. Long live St. Lucia. Long live St. Lucia. Thank you. God bless you all.
On behalf of combined school, and we'd like to say kudos to the students of the
Pause you in the center there.
What? What did you say? I don't know. Are we supposed to fight them? Yeah. Stop. Oh my God. Down to a church. The torch. But going down, they call us back.
Yeah, but you said we'll
okay.
The minister go inside, right? The minister go inside. right now, as you can see, Mr. Eucharist is around with them, and the Minister of Police will just remain at hearing now.
Thank you. We are now at the Leviton Wellness Center, and we are just paying our respect to the staff of this health facility. We want to thank you for the services that you are providing to the people community. We know it is always difficult to provide health services, but we are very conscious of the fact that we do this labor of love every day. So today we want to say thank you. We recognize you for the services that you're providing to our community, and we want to say thank you, thank you, thank you. May God bless you and give you the strength to continue serving our people. God bless. Viva Assam. Viva Assam. Thank you. Nice
service to our community of Eton, and handing that basket, we see residents of the digital confines who were currently holding up that baton, and so we want to say again, big up to the staff, especially the teachers and and the digital confines for all that you do for the persons in the community of Eton.
Today, as you can see, our hall is well decorated. Since we are observing Cancer Awareness Month, we will be having an activity on the 23rd of this month. We are inviting not only persons around in the community, but in other communities, as long as you can be there. We are inviting you to come and support us. Come and have your pap smear done, your breast examinated, and for the males we have prostate examination. We have lots to offer, blood pressure, blood sugar, and we are asking people to come here at Eton's Wellness Center.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we said
for the heaven of the best, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that hands up. If you're proud of where you're from, hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up. If you are St. Lucian, hands up. Start the party up in there. Hands up. Lucian people everywhere, hands up. Raise your flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian. solution, yeah. That's who I am. Find that place so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for one goal. To any soca play, our culture on a display. Everybody say, we vibe the special way. The same people playing,
and we are now making our way to our always stop, and we are approaching Ms. Joycelyn Jean, who is going to be our receiver on the other end. Of course, Ms. Jean, as we know her, is a community individual from Etongs, and so we want to thank her this afternoon for her contributions. We have the students of the Leicester Combined School working nicely with the teacher from the Leicester Combined School, and so we want to recognize them this afternoon for coming out. Right now we are approaching Ms. Joycelyn Jean. We are getting ready for another battle exchange with Ms. Joycelyn Jean, who hails from the beautiful community of Etongs.
We're making this stuff right here.
Right now, the student from the Leicester Combined School will be handing the baton to Ms. Joycelyn Jean. Of course, Ms. Joycelyn Jean is a proud community member, and she is community-oriented. Ms. Jean enjoys baking and has been employed with postal services for over 30 years. Of course, Ms. Jean takes pride in her work at the SOUFRIERE post office and enjoys serving her community with pride. Ladies and gentlemen, again, handling our battle right now is Ms. Joycelyn Jean from the community of Etongs. And of course, as mentioned, Ms. Joycelyn Jean has been providing her with her service for over 30 years at the SOUFRIERE post office. Let me take some time to thank Ms. Joycelyn Jean for her contributions to our community. Of course, we want to let you know today that you are greatly appreciated. We are still in the community of Etongs, and we have Ms. Joycelyn Jean with the baton this afternoon. Of course, just to remind you that the theme for independence this year is Duver a Sum, One People, Shaping Our Destiny. Let me take some time to shout out our SOUFRIERE caretakers. Good afternoon, caregivers. Sorry, afternoon, Nixon. We are getting ready for another baton exchange soon, and yes, we want to take some time again just to recognize Miss Joycelyn Jean, who is the one carrying the baton right now. Of course, she has been granting us her service for 30 years at the SOUFRIERE post office, and so we want to thank you, Ms. Jean. Continue to do what you do.
Give me something like this, just wave nice and slow. Let's go. Tell me what are you? Let's go. Say, I am Lucia, yeah. Keep the waving going. I want to see everybody. Let's go. That is so sweet. Melodies in the beat. Everybody's on the road. Jumping on the road. And it's all the play. Because you're on the beat. You can hold somebody, hold a friend. Take up a let's go.
Right now we are getting ready for another baton exchange with Ms. Bernadette Nelson. Of course, Ms. Bernadette Nelson is better known as Benna in the community of SOUFRIERE, and she too has contributed to our community in assisting persons in order to navigate through. Of course, Ms. Bernadette Nelson was born and raised in the beautiful town of SOUFRIERE and is currently employed with the SOUFRIERE constituency office. Ms. Nelson is the owner of a small business named One Stop Supply and a member of the SOUFRIERE BATON Lions Club. And so Ms. Nelson, we want to say thank you to you for coming out today to show us how proud you are to be a Souffrierian as well as a St. Lucian, and we would like to let you know that you are appreciated in the community of Soufriere. So keep on doing what you do best. Keep on working hard and serving the people of Soufriere.
Oh shit, you are temper. Should have been turned back wrong. Fast.
Again, handling the battle right now, we have Ms. Bernadette Nelson from the community of Soufriere, and she is now employed at the Soufriere Constituency Council office, and she continues to serve the people of Soufriere. Of course, she's also a small business owner, and she has been using that in order to contribute to her community, sponsoring and doing everything that she can.
This is the National Independence Battle, really brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. The battle currently is journeying through Soufriere, though we started in Castries South, made our way into Ancillary and then Canaries, and finally we are here thus far. This is a momentous occasion as this battle journeys through the island. There is an independence message in that battle that will be read the night of the 21st of February on the Derek Walcott Square.
Free
A pleasant good afternoon to you, the people of SOUFRIERE. This is the National Independence Battle Relay, journeying through your constituency. The National Independence Battle Relay is journeying through the various constituencies around Ireland. At this time, we are celebrating the people of SOUFRIERE who have made a valuable contribution to their constituency. The battle inside currently holds an independence message that will be read on the evening of the 21st of February. We'd like to thank the Honorable Emma Hippolyte for such a warm welcome into her constituency from last evening into this morning, and of course she's currently journeying with the battle through her community. We thank her so very much. We celebrate the people of SOUFRIERE. This is the National Independence Battle Relay.
Hey, how are you? We have stopped it. The biggest problem in the world. Money. You say that money is the root of all evil.
At this time, Mr. Innocent Amab receives the baton. He is the founder of Wasin Football Club, founder of SOUFRIERE Action Theatre, long-standing teacher, community activist, designer, builder, and contractor. Now, Mr. Innocent Amab has the baton. But we like to celebrate Mr. Amab just a little more, as he is the father of one of our colleagues in the Department of Housing and Local Government. Mr. Amab, you have a remarkable son, one in whom we are well pleased, one that we trust, a hard worker. So I celebrate you as a father for doing an amazing job. By the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. So we just want to say a thank you to you and Longo for your work, your service, the long hours you put in. So we say to you, Mr. Innocent Amab, you have an amazing son. So this is an amazing moment for you. Not only do we celebrate you as the founder of Wasin Football Club, founder of the SOUFRIERE Action Theatre, you're a long-standing teacher, community activist, you're a designer, a builder, and a contractor, but also you are a remarkable son with the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. All those things belong to you. Thank you so much.
the community of BATON.
Dongo Imam, which is Father Innocent Imam. And Dongo is one of our hardworking employees at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. So Dongo wanted a quick picture moment with his dad.
That's alright. How much space you have? Oi. I'm going to Victoria.
And of course, right now, Mr. Shem.
Right now, Mr. John, you are one of those that would like to recognize that. Thank you so much for all that.
Let's go, driver, devant ensemble. Donc à aller devant ensemble. Or whatever. Devant ensemble.
Right now, we are getting ready for another BATON exchange of thoughts between the sun and me. Of course, Mr. President is a young man from the community who has been making some great strides a young entrepreneur and a sports personal in the community. He currently resides in SOUFRIERE, but he originally from the community or children. So this is why we thought it fitting to allow him to end his life today. Shania is well known for his jewelry, making and his work on books, which he pursues as businesses. They go under the name of jewelry and Koch Fitness. He is also a gym instructor at the SOUFRIERE Fitness Center. Shania also plays cricket and football, and he is a former national player and currently the captain of the SOUFRIERE Senior Cricket Team. Ladies and gentlemen, our very own Mrs. Shania Mesme, we want to say thank you so much to you, Shania, for all what you have been doing for our community of SOUFRIERE. You have been serving us greatly both on a local and national level. Keep on doing what you do, reach for the stars. We do know that your business is overstated. We want to encourage you to keep your head held high. So we are about to end our SOUFRIERE live with the independent BATON Day. But of course we'll end this in grand style with our very own Mr. Shania Mesme. Thank you so much, Shania. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's the BATON right now. We have Mr. Shania Mesme. Of course, he's originally from the community of SOUFRIERE. However, he resides in the community of SOUFRIERE for many years now. And so this young athlete and business person goes to places with everything that he does right now. He has two businesses, one in which he takes Koch Fitness and his jewelry business, which goes under the name Koch Jewelry. Of course, if you are in the community of SOUFRIERE and you are looking for some quality jewelry, feel free to ask for Mr. Mesme under the name of Koch Jewelry. Also, if you are into fitness or if you just wish to join the gym someday, he is the best trainer for you. So feel free to ask again for Mr. Shania Mesme, who goes under the name of Koch Fitness. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Shania Mesme, our very own.
Every year I give in them songs like that.
And we are slowly approaching the end. Of course, let me take some time to recognize everyone from the community of SOUFRIERE who came on the tour with us today. Thank you so much for showing us support. We do appreciate you. Of course, Shozel is already waiting for that BATON in grand style, and they are ready to receive that BATON. So yes, ending our SOUFRIERE leg, we have Mr. Shania Mesme, our very own sportsman and entrepreneur from the community of SOUFRIERE.
Yes, welcome to the most beautiful part of Center, Lucia, Choiseul, Victoria Choiseul.
SOUFRIERE, and we have just completed the final leg. And we are now here in SOUFRIERE, about to hand over
So at this time, Auntie Emma gives Honorable Bradley a hug. However, I must indicate that I suspect Rosa wants to outdo SOUFRIERE today. So, Honorable Emma, I ask you to get moving, and you may just have some difficulties where Shozel may just want to outperform you in the community tomorrow with the National Independence Baton. At this time, at the final leg, you see the Honorable Emma Hippolyte with the baton one more time. Standing right next to her is the Honorable Bradley Felix. The Honorable Bradley Felix is a banker by profession. He was born in the village of Stroza, and as a result of his mother moving to Castries, most of his schooling was done in the city. As a Honorable Minister, you were a CDC boy then, so welcome to Central as well. He returned to his beloved community as soon as he graduated from the St. Mary's College. He is on his second term as an elected parliamentary representative for Shrewsbury Solomon and presently a member of the opposition. During his first term, 2016 to 2024, as an elected district representative, he was also the Minister of Commerce, Industry, Investment, Development and Consumer Affairs under the last United Workers' Party government. It is his desire to see the community as the most enviable by all who visits. I'd like to say a warm welcome to the Honorable Bradley Felix, his chairperson at the council, councillors, workers, and all who join in. And from Shozel, we welcome you at this point. At this time, we will now ask Honorable Minister Emma Hippolyte to have a word as she has ended her leg in SOUFRIERE. So we now ask just for some brief remarks as we end this leg in SOUFRIERE. We are now at Victoria 5 times bigger than SOUFRIERE. So that's a significant challenge. But what is even more significant is that we are ending the SOUFRIERE leg and beginning the shoulder leg next to the house of worship. And we pray that we will have a pleasant leg in shoulder service beginning tomorrow, and everything will go well. It's as fantastic as it went in SOUFRIERE. This baton is very symbolic for us. We do it every year, and it signifies how we as a people should be unified together as one. And so I thank you, Madam Emma Hippolyte, and we will ensure that we continue to obey tomorrow, God willing. Happy 44th
At this time, the base of the baton is being held by SOUFRIERE brother, Mr. Ndongo Emma, and also is one of my colleagues from the Ministry of Housing and Local Governments. The Honorable Emma Hippolyte just removed the flag, the national flag, and it also represents the journey to SOUFRIERE that is completed. So it now forms part of the rest of the constituencies that has previously journeyed with us. At this time, the Honorable Bradley Felix has placed the Shoza flag on the baton, symbolizing the start of the journey in this constituency. And the challenge is on. So tomorrow we anxiously await Honorable Bradley Felix's performance. He and his constituency shall manage the baton tomorrow in their full splendor. Tomorrow we depart bright and early at 9 a.m. God's willing, 7 and Emma, God's willing. And we will journey to the constituency of Shoza. Of course, Honorable Minister, you will hand the baton to the first person who will start the journey tomorrow, since you accepted it from SOUFRIERE today. So today I'd like to thank on behalf of Honorable Richard Patrick, the Ministry of Housing and Local Government personnel, my Permanent Secretary, Dr. Kadilele Ramos, Deputy Permanent Secretary, Solange Charles Belizer. We'd like to thank each and every one of you for your participation, your love, your togetherness, and the celebration of people. If we continue to do this beyond independence, can you imagine how beautiful our island would be? Today was an amazing pleasure in SOUFRIERE, and tomorrow I look even forward. But we stand here around two politicians from opposite sides, but we saw them hug, we see them challenging each other, we see them thought-provoking each other, and this is what Duvon Assam highlights to us. Let us be a people who follow in these two ministers' footsteps. Though we disagree, though we see things on the different side of the pond, but we are one nation, and we shall always move together. And this is solidarity, this is togetherness, and this gives to us the power of the people of the nation. And there is nothing I need to say beyond this, because this basically sums up the day. Duvon Assam. So I'd like to thank everyone. Tomorrow we continue Duvon Assam. Thank you, ministers. You have certainly led your people in the right direction today. Have a great afternoon. Thank you, Honorable Minister, for your journey in SOUFRIERE, and I thank you, Minister, for your journey tomorrow as you are good SOUFRIERE. Yeah? Thank you so very much. So, ministers, some camera personnel will indicate that they would like something for photos. So, whoever the camera personnel they are, can you kindly come? Are you taking pictures? Okay, you have a camera. Okay.